What's up, G Bus? What's up, G Bus? Hit that like button, G Bus. I'll hype me up. Can I interest you in a donation based reading, or you just looking for a freebie? Cash App, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Chime. All of that, you know where it's at in the description box. Okay, today's card is Five of Cups. It's the Five of Cups. It reminds us to pick up ourselves and reset emotional. All right. Let me see. Do I got enough room to post that on here? Yeah. To reset emotionally. Reset. What? Why can't I do what I want? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Thanks, glory. Accept Jesus as your savior. My question is no disrespect, but what exactly do I need saving from exactly? What exactly am I requiring savior from by committing to this deity that you call Jesus Christ? Why would it spell emotionally like that? Listen, I'll hype me up. All right, so if you want a free reading, type O2 for a free live tarot reading. Well, can I get some hearts in the chat, please? Can I get some hearts? I'll defend you if you need it. And it's crazy because this world so hyper vigilant on the wrong shit. It's crazy. I wasn't even expecting that. All right, shit, fuck it. I'll hype me up. Justina, where you go earlier? Y'all be coming in and out too fast. Look, if y'all pull up on me, whether it's free or not, and and y'all comment, y'all want to read, make sure y'all hang out 4 or 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Or text me, call my phone because for some reason, whenever I just let my live sit for a while, people always come in when I decide to go to the bathroom. Like earlier, when you had came in, I think I had got up to make my coffee or something like that. But it's all good though. All right, so we only got one person in front of you, Yasina. So um, if you want it, first of all, can we get some hearts in the chat, please, please, please? Can we get some hearts in the chat? That chat looks so weird and bare. Like that chat don't even look real. All right, so I'm going to pull for Jeebus. Jeebus, you want a yes or a no? Or did you want just a general reading? And then Yasina, I got you if you wanted to get a read. Hey, there go the hearts. Thank y'all for the love. I gotta figure out a way I can get these hearts without the white stuff around it. All right, Jeebus, what card you think gonna come out for you? And remember, always use y'all discernment and combine the cards together. So we got the Five of Cups already. So y'all can combine that for a deeper reading. Dang, they showing. I already got 20 views in 7 minutes. Somebody just came in. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Oh, this been complete. It's two cards sitting up here. Y'all see my broccoli? I got a couple of broccolis planted. I want y'all all up in my business. Y'all all up in my business. All up in KP business. All right, 22 viewers in 8 minutes. Welcome in, y'all. All right, so if you just tuned in, we're about 8 minutes into the stream. The card of the day is the Five of Cups. Okay, so the Five of Cups is a reminder to not let the past ruin the present, and to not let the present ruin the future. Okay, the five represents crying over spilled milk, in which we must pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and move on. Okay, that bridge that's in the back actually is rich in symbolism, and if anybody can let me know what that bridge means, that'd be awesome. Great. All right. So Jeebus, you have the two of wands. Okay, the two of wands. So we already know the number two is rich, rich, rich in symbolism, right? Being a number of duality, being a number of polarity, being a number of duality, polarity. What's one more? Come on, y'all. Y'all know I like to give 3 words: polarity, dichotomy, uh, harmony, balance. I like that. I like that balance. Okay, so remember, how you start is how you finish. Why do you say that, KP? Because how you start and how you finish is a part of polarity, right? Um, and what I would say here is engage in careful planning with the two of wands. Because remember, the two of wands is in the beginning of the number sequence, right? It's a lot closer to zero than it is to 10. So that means we are fairly in a we are fairly how can I say it? We are mm, with the two of wands, we are planning for success. But the measurement of success and what success looks like and what the process is going to take to get there, all of that stuff is going to be contingent on you. Right. So right now, what I feel is you might be moving into a area or a dynamic in your life, a chapter in your life where we're kind of going to be at ground zero. That doesn't mean you're going to lose everything you had before, but this ground zero is kind of like, how can I say this? The ground zero is going to be a launching pad for you to move forward in the next chapter in your life. It doesn't necessarily mean that you lose everything that you worked hard for, but it's building on it, right? Just because we start new things if doesn't mean I should. Mm, damn, I lost my train of thought reading that chat. That chat came in at the perfect time. Um, that damn, I don't remember what I was saying. Let me rewind it a little bit. Well, you're not. Well, what I see here isn't necessarily a start over per se, but it's a chance to do something different, to do something new. I don't see a huge reset in life. I just see you adding a hobby, you starting a business, you know what I'm saying? It's little things that can add up to long term success. Um, Tapping into the wands energy is really when a person really truly can be their authentic self because they have the opportunity literally to manifest what they want. And when you get the opportunity to see a person operate in freedom, you really get to know a lot about a person. And so what I would say is that sit back and observe and just watch. Become a watcher and plan accordingly based off of what you see, Jeebs. All right. So you wanted to know if Carlos wanted to reconcile. Cool. That is. Oh, you wanted to know, yeah. So I mean, what so you want to know if Carlos should reconcile. All right, do you wanna hear my 2 cents, or do you want just the cards and you wanna move on from that? Do you want my 2 cents, or you just want me to pull cards and go? Because sometimes I be volunteering help and people don't be wanting it, so I don't wanna, put you in a position. So yeah, Jeebus, so follow your passions, right? Take what you have now and take the vision of the future and create a plan. You might not know everything, right? But at least if you have, all right, so I'll say this, G Bush, before I move on. G Bush, you might not know every step of the way, but at least if you have a destination, I take that back. Let me say it again. When you getting into the car and you punch in the address, right? Especially if you never really been there before or whatever, right? Even if you've been there before, you might not know what detours is there. You might not know. You know what I'm saying? If it's gonna be a nail on the side of the road that's gonna flatten your tire, you don't know if you're gonna have to pick somebody up along the way. But what you do know is this is where I am, which is here now, and this is where I want to be there in the future. And I'm willing, right? This is the fool's card. I'm willing to take whatever comes along with the journey, of course, within reason, right? But I'm willing to take it because I know that there's something worth the troubles, okay? And if you live life a little bit more freer and not always worried about what could go wrong, I think you would definitely accelerate on your path, okay? So that 2 of wands to me is saying prepare to live free. All right, because if you remember the 2 of wands look like he has everything he need, maybe except a girlfriend or You know what I'm saying? And that could for you, Jeebus, that could be a job, a car, a house, whatever that one thing is that you're missing. All right. Maybe you would benefit from focusing on one thing. All right. So Yasina, I don't remember what happened between you two before. Because I think you asked me about Carlos before. So let me ask you this real fast. And if you can give me any information pertaining to who, what, when, where, why, and how you got separated, that'd be great. You don't need to give details like he cheated on me with 20 women. But if you just say he cheated and he lied and I caught him, that'd be fine. Like you don't have to give me a whole lot of details. But what I would say is include the fact if you left him or did he leave you? That's the first thing because I wanted to know if Carlos wants to reconcile or should I move on? So whenever somebody asks me, I want to know why you broke up, who broke up with who, and why. And if you did not break up, if you was the one who broke up with him, then what do you need to see for him to be accepted in your life again? And if it's the other way around, right? Tell me why he broke up with you and what are you willing to do to fix the problem or what you think you have to do to fix the problem. She wants to know if then it sounds like you got a problem with compatibility then. Wait, is Carlos the guy? Wait. Let me think. Who am I talking to right now? Is Carlos the maintenance worker? No. Carlos ain't the maintenance worker. Who? I'm trying to think. What's going? We're gonna have to talk in private. You seen it. You gotta read in the private, didn't you? Before, was it about health or something like that, or was it about relationships or something? I think you gotta read in before. I could have sworn you gotta read in before. Let me check the channel history and see. Okay, so y'all having a lot of issues with fighting. Um, I'm sorry, but before I even pull the cards, just me as a person, not even professionally, just me as a person, I'm not willing to reconcile with nobody I argue with 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If uh I'm not about to argue with nobody and then try to reconcile with them if I don't see progress. Like deep down inside, no matter if the arguments are different, fundamentally you guys are still arguing about the same thing. Especially if some of the previous arguments don't get resolved. So what I think here, and this is just what I'm feeling intuitively. Now, I would recommend you hitting me up since you did donate before and whatnot. You can always hit me up and get a consultation so we can talk, right? Um, but just off top, if you guys are arguing and nobody's willing to come to compromise, then it sounds like you guys shouldn't be together. Especially if you're not the argumentative type. Now, if both of you guys are not the argumentative type and both of you guys seem to keep clashing, then that is a clear sign that both of you guys should not be together. That is a clear sign that you guys shouldn't be together. If both of you guys are very passive, very laid back, very loving, caring, and you guys keep fighting, that's a compatibility issue. Um, and and if you think I think so, do you think that you guys are fundamentally different? Like the things that you want out of life, kids, where you want to live, houses, cars, how much money you want to make, how you want to make the money, et cetera, who likes to cook, who likes to do dishes, et cetera. Like, mm, Mm, I don't want to run to the cars yet, but something just stopped me in the middle of my tracks. Something just stopped me in the middle of my tracks. Yes, we are two different people. So if you know that you are two different people, then why are you considering reconciling? And I'm asking you this not to play you like a fool, but I really want to understand who you are as an individual so I can know how to help you because the problem might not be with him. The problem might be internal, right? Because if you are telling me you're reconsidering somebody you're not compatible with, I need to, as a professional, I need to make sure the person I'm dealing with is even ready for a relationship in the first place. And if they are, what type of I need to figure out what type of relationship you're looking for and if you are a good fit for the relationship that you want, if that makes sense. Because we can't let loneliness make us make bad decisions. We can't let horniness make us make bad decisions. We can't let fear. We can't let uncertainty. We can't let doubt. I think it's compatibility at this point, honestly, for both of us. Yeah, and that doesn't mean he's a bad person. That doesn't mean he's unattractive. That doesn't mean any of those things. Only thing it simply mean is that you guys are forcing two puzzle pieces together that don't fit. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'd rather you realize that now than to realize that when in 2050. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather you realize that now in 2024 than 2050, right? You 25 years in, y'all live in the same house, right? He live in the basement, you live upstairs. Y'all don't talk, right? Y'all don't eat together, y'all don't cook together, y'all don't do like who wants to live like that? Like I swear to God, I do not want to wake up and be your regret. That is one thing I've said for years. I don't wanna wake up one day and be a woman's regret. I don't want her to wake up one day and say, "Damn, I shoulda fucked that rapper," or "Damn, I shoulda such and such," or "Damn, I shoulda listened to mom." I don't want that because I'm a lover. I love loving and I love being loved. I like liking and I like being liked. And I don't wanna be not liked because when I like you and I love you, Imma wanna be around you. I might even lick your underarm every once in a while just because I like you. I love you. So it's just like I don't want to fall in love with somebody who don't like me. I don't want to fall in love with somebody who don't like me. And then I don't want you to not have the balls to tell me you don't like me. Right? You be rude to me, disrespectful, not doing the things you used to do. Don't do that to me. If you can't keep the same energy, then we either need to talk or we just need to move on. We need to let it go. But don't treat me secondhand. Because I'll never treat you secondhand. I don't care if I'm mad at the world. I'll never treat somebody secondhand. Now my tone might be a little bit off, but that doesn't mean we can't talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's just me. That's just me on compatibility. That's how I look at compatibility. Like we no, not at all. So what I would say is make sure the next person or not next person yet. We're not gonna say that. But what I will say is we have to prepare. We have to prepare to be with our reciprocal. Meaning if you a straight heterosexual woman, you need to prepare to be with the man who's most like you. Right? A lot of people they date off proximity, meaning the closest person to them. Right? This is like your best friend or like your brother's best friend, something like that. A lot of people date based off of culture, based off of if we in the same gang or not. Like a lot of people date based off a bunch of stupid shit that doesn't get them nowhere, right? Oh, we both entered the same live at the same time. It's meant to be. It could be meant to be, but what happens when you realize it's not meant to be? Are you ready to move on or not? Right. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull some cards. But I think we don't, at least for the question of reconciliation. If there's no talk of counseling, like real help, real growth, like real growth, not I quit drinking for a weekend growth, right? Or I only drink on the weekends, right? Not that. I'm talking about real growth where it's long term success, right? Where you don't have to question whether this person changed or not, and because you will see it, you will smell it, you will hear it, especially if you live with somebody or you spent a lot of time with somebody. If they grown up or changed or not, it because they you will notice the change overnight. You will notice the change in them before they notice it in themselves. I don't think I'll say is you seen to fuck with me and fuck with me behind the scenes. I ain't gonna run deep in your pockets. But if you want some life coaching, love coaching, whatever, hit me up. I'm here. I ain't gonna charge you 100 an hour, 200, 300 an hour. People be out here charging $400, $500 for 45 minutes, for 30 minutes of their time. I'm not gonna do you like that. Only thing I ask is you don't get comfortable and let and relax on the donations. That's the only thing I ask. Because I'll be here to talk to you. I'll be here to read for you. You engage. If you subscribe to my coaching, you can get readings, all that stuff, and whenever you want. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying though, as far as that questioning, again, you see, now, how old are you? Because that's going to be critical on what I'm about to say. But while I'm waiting for you to respond, only thing I will say is, "Damn, I done forgot that shit. I forgot that too." All right, so I consulted the Love Oracle deck, and it says Yin, divine feminine. Okay, so I think that's you putting on your crown again. It says healing, releasing, purifying, and cleansing. I think this is definitely for you. And bluff, pretending, mask, exaggeration. So maybe this is just confirmation here, right? So I think maybe one or both of you guys thought like maybe this isn't working. And the reason why you guys was arguing so much because one or both of you guys knew that you wasn't compatible, but you guys wanted someone or somebody or something to hold on to. And I'm happy that you're here because I get to see the beautiful flower. I get to see the beautiful flower bloom that is you, right? So you 32. So here the bluff is up, the mask is off, right? And it's time for an apology. Maybe you can step up and apologize to him, and then afterwards you can go apologize to yourself for not doing what you needed to do to heal yourself, right? And then immediately after you apologize, immediately forgive yourself because you only do what you're capable of doing at the moment. And we need to reinforce that. Okay. So now that you're going to be working with KP long term, it's okay to let your guard down. It's okay to be open and honest and say, you know what? I wasn't ready. And how I know I wasn't ready because I was forcing something that wasn't meant to be forced. Right. And that lets me know that I wasn't ready for what I thought I was ready for. All right. So at the age of 32, I'm ready to get you married. If you want, I mean, me personally, I don't believe in walking down the aisle per se, but that doesn't, but to me, the word wife means woman, right? And it's my lifelong partner. It's your woman, meaning that it's going to be your lifelong. Uh, I'm ready to get you married, even if you don't, even if it's common law marriage or whatever it is, right? I'm ready for you to say, going to be my best relationship, and my best relationship is going to be my last relationship. Not because I'm giving up on love, but because I know what to do to make love work. But once I figure out what's going on, it ain't even nothing about making it work because it's going to be nothing to work. Because when you finally do meet the one, it's going to be like you guys knew each other forever. And one day, it's going to feel like 1 minute. And you ain't going to be able to get enough of him. And you're gonna be open. You're gonna be free. You ain't gotta worry about no. insecurities. You ain't got to worry about nobody cheating on you. You ain't gonna have to worry about none of that. None of that. KP gonna get you all the way together. All the way together, baby girl. So only thing I'm gonna say is that if you're ready, type I'm ready in the chat. And if you're really ready, if you're really ready, you will say it out loud. And don't forget this card of the day. What was this card of the day? The Five of Cups. What do the Five of Cups tell us? Don't cry over spilled milk. Don't let the past ruin the present, because ruining the present or ruin the future. And life is the only present that we have, right? We got to pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and move on. That's it. That's all. Y'all ever hear somebody say that? That's it. That's all. That's it. And that's it. That's all. Just a little tough love right there. That's all. Just a little tough love. That's all. A little tough love ain't gonna hurt nobody. Now say it again. Say I'm ready. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say I'm ready. Say it. Yeah. Okay. I'm with you. I'm rocking with you. I believe you now. All right. So I'm gonna put you a tarot card for the road. And you're more than welcome to hang around. You're more than welcome to donate if you want. You're more than welcome to do whatever you want, right? But what I will say is, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Listen, damn, these cards are so fucking flimsy, man. This whole fucking deck about to be fucking bent up. I gotta be gentle with these cards. Damn, this deck is about to be. I'm gonna have to buy another deck soon, man. I need to get a couple real decks. Like, these cards look good, but these bitches too flimsy, man. It's like it ain't even the fact that they flimsy. Like, they just don't got no bounce back. Like, I got this deck of cards right here. Like, these got some bounce back. Like, it ain't not one wrinkle in none of these decks. I'd have had this. I had this card for these decks for. I had this deck for months. Ain't not one wrinkle in these cards at all. I mean, they a little dirty or whatever, but ain't not one wrinkle in these cards. Man, I been these cards just a little bit. Man, these bitches down there about to fall apart. Cards down there about to fall apart on the neck. She says she ready, y'all. Y'all believe her? On who? On me. Somebody hype me up, man. Nobody gonna hype me up. Hit me in the cash up, y'all. Ain't nobody gonna hype me up in the cash up. All right. Yesenia says she putting herself first this time, y'all. It ain't even on this time around. It's I'm putting myself forever. And sometimes putting yourself first is putting yourself second. Sometimes putting yourself first is putting yourself third. Because if loving people is truly who you are, ain't nothing wrong with that. And nothing wrong with that at all. On who? Oh shit, I'm shuffling the wrong deck. I'm not pulling from this deck. I'm pulling from this one. All right, we still here. Shorty do what? Shorty do what? Do what? I wanna love you. Shorty do what? Do what? I wanna know you. Shorty do what? Do what? I wanna know you. Shorty do what? This deck got some bounce back. Them other cards. Yazi, you still here? I'll hype me up. I think you seen the dipped on me, y'all. I don't know. I think she dipped on me. Unless she went to go send me some. Unless she went to go send me a little some. Where you go? You had me. Adventures of Mones? Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum salam. Who is this? Who is Adventures of Mones? Mones Ahmed Saeed? Welcome in, Saeed. Cricket tournament last year. Shout out to Saeed with the cricket tournament. Make sure y'all go follow my brother Saeed. Saeed, where you from, Saeed? I don't know. I can't tell where you from. Ooh, you look like you from Pakistan. Oh no, that nose, them eyebrows. I don't know, Saeed. I can't really tell where you from, or at least your ethnic background. Yeah, you look Pakistani a little bit. I don't know what else, even though you don't look like the typical Pakistani. All right, let's see. Please, what? What did he say, sir? Assalam. Born 1991. Oh, happy birthday. April 18th, happy birthday. Pakistani. How did I know you was from Pakistan? How did I know? How did I know? Let me see. How did I know you was Pakistani? How did I know that? Oh, you gonna play for 2026, the national team? That's what's up. Congratulations. Oh, so you want to know Thursday play Pakistan cricket 2026, and you want to get married? Please predict. Oh, I don't know if I really understand. So you want to know? You want some clarity on what exactly? I'm confused, gang. So you want to know if you're going to make the team? You want to know if you're going to make the team, and you want to know if you're going to get married? Well, I don't think it's a question whether you're going to make the team or not. My question is, are you prepared to make the team? Meaning that, uh, meaning that if when tryouts come or whatever, are you going to be ready? What you mean, please reading? I don't even know what to read. Can I get a donation, please? Can you cash at me? Can you PayPal? Can you hit me on the chime? All right. Well, all right. So it's a yes. Oh boy. No, it was the I'm sorry, it was the 6 of cups. The 5 of cups, I think, is a no card. It was the 6 of cups. Yeah, it was the 6 of cups. I'm sorry. I mean, 6 of swords. What am I talking about? The 5 of cups is the general reading for the day. The 6 of swords is the answer to your question, which is a yes card. All right. Now, please double tap that screen, hit that like button, and subscribe to the channel. I'll What up? Move my stomach. Raymond, can I interest you in a donation-based reading? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 watt. Yo, you still here, Raymond? Let me know. I'm saying I'm in the building. I'm in the building. Y'all can't say I wasn't here. Shake it like a dollar. He wasted my time, man. He pulled up. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna turn this off. Raymond, you still here, Raymond? Raymond? I don't know why I keep saying Raymond. I'm about to go to sleep on y'all, man. Sports show starts now. Yeah, I've been calling you for a minute, Raymond. What's going on? What's up? Can I interest you in a donation based reading, or you just want a quick general reading, or yes or no, or how can I help you? I'm waiting on you. Well, you are well. I don't have a win card. I don't operate in time. Why are y'all separated? That's what I want to know. You keep going around. And another thing too is that I know that you got this reading already from another channel. So only thing I can do is add on to what they told you. So what did the other reader tell you? Because I seen a question, either this question or I seen a question like it. I saw you pay for a question like this. So I need to know. I don't mind helping you. I don't mind helping you for free, but why are y'all separated? Did she break up with you or you broke up with her? I know I ain't getting no monetization on here. Hit that like button and donate to the channel, man. I know I ain't gonna get no monetization on here, man. Look, don't tell me, don't do that. If I ask you a question, I'm trying to ask you a question for more clarity. I'm I'm trying to get clarity what's going on so you don't have to keep bouncing around from channel to channel asking the same question over and over. Now, if you don't care about what I got to say, then that's cool. I'll just pull the cards. I'll tell you what I get from. In order for me to tell you what I see, I need to know some more things. Cause ain't no way you just bouncing around from tarot channel to tarot channel asking about the same person and it's nothing, no progress being really sound like y'all not compatible. If it's arguments to the point to y'all breaking up, then y'all not compatible. Y'all don't need to be together. Truly argue. Truly compatible people, only thing they argue about is what they gonna have for dinner. Well, what I would say is move on, bro. Because my thing is that if she made it up in her mind that you cheated, it ain't nothing that you can do that's gonna change her mind. And you never know. If I was you, I would just fall back because you never know. You never know what she could be thinking in her head. You never know what she can be plotting. So really what you should be doing is bouncing around these different tarot channels asking, how can I improve myself so I can get the woman that I want? And then when I do get her, to keep the woman that I want. Yeah, this is an Ace of Pentacles. I don't see reconciliation with the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles is a new relationship, whether it's a business, whether it's a new business relationship, a new friend, a new family, whatever. All right. So I would just focus on something new. If you really, really, really worried about what's going on with her, I would reach out to her online. And whatever happens after that, that's what I'm gonna do. So if she don't believe me, she don't reach out, if she don't talk to me after I reach out to her, it's over. I'm not about to. If I already apologized and I did everything I can do, if I tried to tell you what the truth was, and it's nothing, and you don't listen, there's nothing else I can do. At this point, you could be causing your own heartache by worrying about who she is. I mean, where she is and what she doing. Right? I ain't even gonna lie to you. You could be causing your own heartache because if she moved on, then you playing yourself by getting tarot readings because she's probably not getting tarot readings about you. She probably getting ready to go to the bar tonight. You know what I'm saying? She probably on some other shit. So I guess you gone, and I need to know if you gone or not, cause I don't wanna sit here and stare at the screen if you leave. Yeah, he gone. I'm cool. I'm cool on dude. Are you here, Raymond, or what's up? You in a commercial? I don't know what's going on. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? I was cool. Hype me up. Yo, That's crazy. Would you say like seven should AG should I call AG about me problem? Who is AG? Do the problem got something to do with them? What's up? Tell me what's going on. Can I interest you in a donation based reading? Yo, you don't want to talk to me? Long story. Yes, it. Oh, wait. Whoa. Wait. AG, my problem. 0424. Yes, it does. It's a long story. Here's a guy. He ended up me to some weird stuff. Spiritually, we are in no contact. I don't know. That's confusing, but I would go ahead and go out on a limb and say leave it as no contact. See if he would close what. I think the problem is that you think that he did something and he didn't. You giving away power that he don't deserve. What I would do is go ahead and walk away fully. That's the only way to close whatever you think is open is to walk away. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's only but so much some cards gonna do. I would, if I was you, I would make a small donation to the channel and book a consultation. That's what I would do. Won't you donate like $5 to the Cash App or something? Text me, email me. I'm gonna pull you a card. Give me a second. I'm about to pull up the card right now. All right, you just had a card that just jumped out, the Temperance card. So, if you was looking for a yes or no, uh, hold on one second. There's a huge Temperance card if you was looking for a yes or no. Okay, so it's actually a yes card. However, the Temperance calls for moderation. Um, I would prefer you not to do a super chat. Uh, what's wrong though? What you calling not working? Yo, 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 yo. What up, Asthma? You gotta wait 1 second, Arcana. You gotta wait 1 second. I'm reading for somebody right now. Give me 1 second. said you can only do super chats. Can I have a read? And is it me? Yeah. I'm sorry. I had to get up for a second. I didn't know that you sent this super chat. I wonder how much that is. That's only $6. That's $60, but that's well, they gave me $7 out of all of that. They only gave me $7 out of that. That's crazy. This is why PayPal, Super Chat, whatever, whatever. Yeah. So what's the US equivalent of that? MAD. $7? Okay. What type of currency is that? I never heard of MAD. Oh, you from Morocco? Oh yeah, y'all is about 1/10. Yeah, y'all is about 10, 11 cent for for every dollar. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's almost 10 cent per dollar. So it's almost like a 10% thing. All right. So what is it exactly that you want to know? Because what's ready? Oh, why you ain't pop 'em in? Oh, you need some foil. Oh yeah. All right. So all right. So my question is, what type of relationship did y'all have, and what are you looking for from a reading? That's a good place to start, and then come back. But if you gonna want them a little bit, it might take a little bit longer than that if you want them cooked like like they barbecued. Excuse me. Uh, uh. So you paid me your money, right? So I want to know the best way to help you. So, what is your objective on getting a reading? I don't fully understand what your spiritual problem is. You said that he opened you up to something. He opened me up to some weird spiritually. We are in no contact. I don't know what that means. He opened you to weird stuff. So in order, I don't know if you want this in private, but in order for me to help you, I need to know what is this thing he opened you up to. Do you think he's trying to attack you or something? Like, what do you mean he opened you up to something spiritual? I'm just asking clarifying questions. He was having sex with you without touching you. I did not even see that message was up here. They blocked it. That's why I didn't see that. They blocked that. Yeah, well, it's going to be a delay because it's the internet. But I didn't know. I don't even see that. They blocked it. Yeah, they blocked that. I don't know. I don't even know when you typed that. Yeah. So I mean, if you think he's having quote unquote sex with you uh without touching you, do you think he's like trying to like right now from a distance, or was this when y'all was in contact? Like, is this oh my fucking god, man? Is this what's going on? You feel it? I don't know what that means. You gotta use complete sentences because I can't hear you talk to fill in what you saying, and then I can't. Uh, well, uh, and you want to read in on this? What are you hoping? What answers are you hoping to get from the reading? I need to from the cards. Or if you want something else, let me know. I feel someone inside of me. I am sitting on the couch. How old are you? How old are you? I don't think nobody's for some reason I don't feel like nobody's bothering you. I think maybe when the last time you had sex? You sure you just not craving sex? How do you know for a fact somebody is you never been touched, but you feel so how do you know what it feels like if somebody's inside of you if you never been touched before? That don't make sense. You can only know how something is. All right. Well, I don't know what you want from the cards. This ain't a cards. This ain't a tarot card thing. And anybody who's taking your money for this, have you got tarot cards on this before? Because if you paid for somebody to give you a reading, only thing I can do is add reading, or I can just give you a general reading and see what I see. But I don't like to read over people. I don't like to read over people. And plus, like I said, this isn't one of those things where tarot can really help real. You need to if you really serious about this, then you need to look up a book called Psychic Defense. You from Morocco. Are you Muslim? Are you Muslim from Northern Africa? So you a virgin. You a virgin. You never masturbated or nothing. But feel people spiritually having sex with you. Yeah, this ain't a tarot card thing. I can give you a tarot card reading, but this ain't a tarot card thing. You need to get some psychic defense. That's all. That's if you Muslim, then you got all the tools you need. If you Muslim, then you need to talk to Allah then because you got all the tools you need. Allah provide everything you need. So you 100% Muslim and you believe in tarot? Can Muslims get tarot reading? If you was fasting that day, then it's you that's doing that. It's not nobody else. It's you. I think it's you. I could be wrong, but I just think your body is calling for you. You craving something. That's all. I think it's time for you to have a baby. That's what's really going on. That might be your maternal clock ticking. I think that's what's really going on. It might be time for you to get married. Trust me, it ain't no cards that's gonna tell you if you're lying or not. I don't have a card that says black magic. So any like that's why I just told you, fucking with me, man. I'm not saying you crazy. Listen, that's you using a crazy word. Don't bring that word over here. But I don't know, man. I'm gonna pull these cards because you know you here, but a black magic card. So if anybody took your money regarding this situation, you need to go get a refund. So I'll give you a reading for what you paid for, but you didn't. I'm telling you right now, ain't no black magic card. All right, so we got here the King of Pentacles. We can look at this as a personality, as a person. We got the Six of Wands, which represents victory, success, a man of the people, right? And then we got the Page of Cups. So this could symbolize a message from the heart. This could symbolize you craving love. This could symbolize somebody having a crush on you. This could symbolize you being more authentic and trusting yourself. And by you being more authentic and trusting in yourself, um, you will receive more intuitive messages. Well, one thing I will say is that if a person is highly attracted to you, then they don't have to practice anything crazy for you to feel them. Well, maybe I don't know. If he was really into you and he ghosted you, then I don't think that it was that. Then I don't think it's some sort of black magic again. But anyways, I don't want to talk about that right now because that's not a part of these cards. So what I'm seeing here, the King of Pentacles, okay? So like I said, the King of Pentacles could be you. This could be a future person in your energy. Um, but whenever the King of Pentacles come out, or whenever the King come out, it represent economic power and the big harvest. Okay, so this is a person who's actually on top of their game. Is I got cars, clothes, money, I got everything I need. Okay. And then we got the Six of Wands. So how I describe the Six of Wands to people is the Six of Wands is a man of the people, right? The Six of Wands is a person that loves everybody, that get along with everybody, you know what I'm saying, et cetera, et cetera. The Page of Cups again is a person who, remember, the page is a combination between the earth element and the water element. So this is a person who's looking for balance and stability in their love life. So my question to you is, are you looking for love right now? Because if you are looking for love, or if you are open to love, then the Page of Pentacles is saying that you could possibly have your options of what you call them. Well, what I would say is with this Page of Cups, it represents creative energy, right? So what I would say is start getting to the mindset of your ideal mate. What would he look like? What would he smell like? What would he sound like? How tall would he be? What kind of job would he have? How many siblings is he gonna have? Where you guys' dream house going to be? Where you guys want to live at in the future? You know what I'm saying? I need you to get down and dirty with the details, but I need you to create the perfect mate for you. Not first come, first serve. Not, oh, I hope the person for me is a nice guy. I want you to be demanding on the type of young man that you can marry. I want you to be demanding. I want you to know exactly who he is and what he about. Well, it doesn't matter if a person fill out of a lot of the boxes. I need most of the boxes filled or all the boxes filled. And then after that, I need to know, is this sustainable long term? You told he fill all the boxes. So do you want him? Well, you're gonna continue to have a hard time finding people on your level because he's not on your level. If y'all was meant to be, then y'all will be. So obviously, we got to go ahead and write that one off because it's not meant to be, or else it would be. So we got to find no, it ain't no see that's your problem because you keep thinking about him. I told you I don't want to think about him. Listen, listen, you need the person who's right for you. You don't need the person who's almost right for you. If he was right for you, then he'll still be there. So it's not, that's that other person is irrelevant. Like I said, if he was meant to be, he'll be there. On the fort, young man. Come on, man, with this bullshit, man. They be fucking playing. It's hard not to think. You feel him. It's hard to think about him. See, that's why you feel the way you feel because you in love with him. So it ain't nothing that me and you can say. It ain't an amount of money that you can spend. It ain't no tarot cards until you make up your mind to move on. You're gonna continue to feel the way you feel. That's because I'm not saying nothing. That's why you can't hear me. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, like I was saying, man, until you make up your mind to move on from this guy, you're gonna continue to keep tricking yourself and thinking that, he's doing black magic. You need to get over him. What was the blockage you had on relationships? That's what I want to know. What was the blockage? Because please, look, please refrain from saying bitch in my chat because I'll be confused. Everybody got their own definition of spiritual and this and that. Well, at the end of the day, it wasn't meant to be. Everything that you keep telling me is telling me it wasn't meant to be. You can't get on my you can't come here on the live talking about how much this person is doing black magic on you and you obsessed with this person as much as he obsessed with you. And I think I ain't gonna say it. What do I do about the D if feel inside of me right now? Ignore it because ain't nothing inside of you. How can something sit there? So it doesn't make what I ain't even gonna lie to you. What you saying, it really don't make sense. Either it is or it ain't. Either you like them or you don't. Either you want them or you don't. That's because you keep thinking about somebody you're not meant to be with. That's you. You all right, but I'm telling you, feelings is but just because you feel that way doesn't mean you have to be stuck in those feelings, right? You fell in love with somebody that you're not supposed to be with. Now you got to make up your mind to move on. I don't know what else you want me to tell you. I'm not going to keep saying the same thing over with all due respect. Now you can ask me more questions about what am I saying, but if you paid me for my expertise, then I want you to see it through. Don't just pick apart the parts that you feel comfortable and don't feel comfortable with. Back down then. I don't you I just pulled cards. You can make another donation if you want another read and you me dry like that. You're not about to drain me dry. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna happen. I literally just told you what it was. I gotta rewind it. I don't know what else to tell you. I just took my sweet time talking to you and you don't remember nothing I said. Is it an entity? Yeah, it's called being horny. That's what it's called. That's all. I don't know. I haven't talked to him. You keep asking questions and you're not sending donations. I need you to work with me. You got to help me help you. You got to help me help you, baby. Ooh wee. Thank God. Cracking trays in this bitch. This shit is crazy. Yo, what up? Robert, what up, Robert? The answer is yes. My question is, why do you think you won't? Robert, what up? Anybody still in here? Yo, anybody still in here? Oh, we. All right. Did you want a general read? Oh, that's your question right there. Would you like a donation based reading? All right. I already pulled the card for that. The answer is going to be yes. All right. You're welcome. Hit that like button, donate to the channel, y'all. You can donate via the description box. And if you don't have an account to donate, you can use the link in the description box. You can use the link in the description box to to donate to the channel. All right. I pulled the card. The answer is no. If you really want an in-depth reading, please donate via the description box. No super chats for donation-based. Did you hear me? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, y'all? What's going on? Somebody talk to me. Y'all talk back. I see it's three of y'all in here. What's going on? They ain't showing no love to KP with a love at. Uptown, downtown. All right. What up, y'all? It's four of y'all in here. What's happening? Hit that like button, subscribe to the. Okay. Yo, what up? What up? What up? What's upper? What's upper? Yo, what's upper? What's upper? Listen, uptown, downtown. What's up? Who's them creepers we got sitting there watching? What up? What up? What up? What up? That's good. What up? What up? Can I interest you on a donation base? Uh, a minimum, a minimum of 555 to the Cash App. If you want to donate for the super chat, I mean, if you want to donate for in-depth reading, then no super chats. Okay, the super chat is just for general support. But if you can donate, I got Chime, I got Cash App, and I got PayPal. I got all three of those in the description of the video. Yo, namaskaram. What up, everybody? What's going on? So, for those who was looking for a donation-based reading, my minimum is 555. I am not responsible for exchange rates. I repeat, I am not responsible for foreign exchange rates. In addition, okay, super chats is for general support. Okay, I do not accept super chats for donation based readings. All my contact information, including phone number and email, is in the description of all of my videos. If you don't have an account to donate, I have official affiliate links where you can use those affiliate links to do what you need. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? How can I help you? Can I interest you in a donation based reading? No, I don't believe it. So you got $0? Prove it. Send me a screenshot. I don't believe you. You want to know how old is who? Me? Uh, Donate to the Cash App and I'll tell you. donate, donate and I'll tell you. Oh, Uncle Shay Shay out here getting it. Teen Titans. Yeah, you can be added to the list. You can be expedited to the top if you donate. Oh, I forgot all about this video. Sarah, what up? All right. Did anybody want a quick yes or no? Did anybody want a donation based reading? Did anybody want just a general reading? I don't know what I do mean. I gave too many options. I had to finish the chicken and rice wrap I made because I am hungry. You love anything? What, Sarah? I don't remember what the first one was. You're gonna have to talk to me, woman. You'll love anything. Well, donate to the channel so I can give you everything then. Teen Titans. Okay. Go ahead and post your question. Man, no. She ain't reached out to you yet. Don't worry about her reaching out to you. We talked about this already, right? You don't remember? Unless that was somebody else. But I think it was you. Oh, I already pulled the card for that. I told you no. He's not talking to another girl. Can I get a donation then? Because you're not asking me repeat questions, and then can I just get an answer? You already asked that question. Well, but don't ask the question you've been asking already, though. If you really listen, whenever we have misconnections with people, we got to reach out to them. We got to do what we can. And then if they don't reciprocate or if they don't reach back out to us, then we just got to wait for them. If not, then we got to move on. Your live tweaking. Mm, What question did you ask? Will Sarah reach out to you? I mean, Erica. You is Sarah. All right. So you got the star card here. All right. So I'm not going to leave you empty handed, but man, no, man, no. Well, hurry up then. Come on. Who else in the building? Who else needed a reading? Teen Titans. I ain't got no more juice in my cup. I got this juice in my cup. My cup. My cup. I got this juice in my cup. My cup. My cup. What is the new question? Will Erica reach out to you? So you never asked nobody about your sister before, Sarah. Oh my God. Ma'am. So you never asked nobody about your sister at all whatsoever is what I'm asking you. So who did you ask about your sister then? Was it another channel? Because I seen you ask about your sister before. I know I'm not tripping. Unless it was somebody else. I could be wrong. I'm not crazy. I can't be wrong though. But I'm not crazy. Oh my God. Well, here's the answer. Come on, come on, come on now, Sarah. You worried about what is not. Please just tell me what it is, okay? All right, so it says Swervanti. All right, so Swervanti, did you want a yes or no? Did you want a general reading? Did you want to donate? What are you talking about, Sarah? Now I'm confused. I thought you said you was going to ask a new question. So is Erica? All right, so let me ask you this, Sarah. So why isn't you and Erica talking? Real quick, answer that real fast. Why aren't you and Erica talking? No, it's not. I'm not confusing myself because I don't care. With all due respect, meaning that I don't have a dog in the fight. Not saying I don't care about you. I'm not saying that I don't care about your situation. I'm just saying, like me personally, I'm not confused. That's all I'm saying. So you told me that already. So you already told me why you and your sister don't talk. It was because of what? The boyfriend, right? Or am I wrong? Now I can be wrong. Now I'm just recapping. You and your sister fell out because you tried to help her about her relationship. Okay. All right. Well, see, so then we are not on the same page then. So no, so if that's the case, then no, I don't remember. All right. In any case, I gave you a card already. It was yes. Um the s- the star card is a yes card. Yeah, but yeah, that's fine, but we already established that. So since that is the question that you wanted, okay, you got the star card. All right. So in this upright position, the card is a yes. Okay. Bye bye. Well, it really doesn't matter about the interrogation, right? So the thing is that everybody got their style of reading. So I don't my thing is that I care about what people ask and all that kind of stuff. So my approach is going to be a little bit different. I don't want you to just come up to me, I pull a card, and then send you on your way. Because sometimes that can cause more confusion than clarity. Yeah, but my thing is that if you coming to me, then it's my style of reading. So I'm not going to change my style of reading because I might lose a few people. Okay. So my style is going to be good for the people that's compatible. So unfortunately, I can't change for Sarah. Now, if you just want to read, then I'll just give you a read and I'll just pull a card for you and you can go about your way in the future. But in general, I'm not going to change who I am because this is who I am. Then I'll be fake. Then I'll lose people because I'm fake and I won't be authentic. So either I'm gonna be real and I'm gonna lose people, or I'm gonna be fake and lose people. Yeah, but sometimes Sarah just got to speak for herself and just say, "KP, I don't care. Just just give me a yes or a no." Not everybody, Sarah. Not everybody. Just like I like with all due respect, I feel like everybody wouldn't be comfortable for you speaking for them. And I can 100% guarantee that. It's people that love the way I read. It's it, I, it's people here who love the way I read. Yeah, after a while, eventually you said that, but it doesn't matter though because and here's the problem. You spent more time arguing earlier instead of getting to the point. Just like right now, you got your reading, but yet you still we're not talking about nothing that's going to help you. Like as of right now, we're literally not talking about nothing that's going to help you. No, you're not. No, it's not. The first thing you said was hey. Then you said how you doing. Then you said I do. Then you said 0224. Then you said oh do is the answer to your first question. So that is not the first thing you said. I didn't ask you unnecessary anything. Everything I asked is necessary. You can't tell me what's important to me. Now you can tell me what's important to you, but then that'd be your opinion. Well, can you donate before you leave then? How about that? Can you donate, please? And I apologize for the inconvenience, but my concern was about repeat questions and asking questions, answering questions that are people already read for. That was my thing. So it really wasn't unnecessary because I was trying to I ain't even gonna lie to you. I was trying to make sure you wasn't receiving extra. I mean, not extra, but I was making sure you wasn't repeating questions. That's all. That's all. You can't blame me for doing my due diligence. This is the profession that I took on. So I don't know how other people do it, but I do things a particular way. I'm telling you, other people are definitely listen, it really don't matter because most of my readings I do is free anyways. So it's not like technically I'm losing business if I lose a couple free readings. Listen, I didn't assume anything. Go back and listen to the video. I said, Is this a repeat question? How many you can't say I assumed anything if I asked you several questions. So that's an oxymoron. What you saying doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, Sarah. I can't assume and ask questions at the same time. I asked you questions to make sure it wasn't the same thing. Yes, I should ask what my subscribers ask other readers because I don't want to give them conflicting information. See, the thing is, you speaking on things that you don't understand. So until you be initiated in tarot and you understand why I do what I do, then you can't speak on what I do. Right? I said I could have sworn. Right? That means that there's an error. There's a margin for error there, meaning that I don't mind being wrong because I learned something new. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't because if you go ask somebody, is Sarah cheating on me? And then they say no, and then you come and ask me, is Sarah cheating on you? I mean, is Sarah cheating on me? And then I say yes, then what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? So either somebody's a lie or maybe somebody was cheating at the moment, and by the time you got the second read and they stopped cheating. I don't know. There's nothing to agree with. Like I said, when you be initiated and you start and you learn the ins and outs of tarot, then you can comment, okay? I disagree. Next time you should ask people if they want your no, the whole point of getting coming to me is coming for my advice. Now, if you just want the cards, then just don't come back. That's how that works. You don't have to disrespect me. You don't have to argue with me. Right? We don't have to fight. We don't have to do none of that. Only thing you gotta do is just not come back. Not you, Sarah, but I'm just saying in general. That's the only thing people gotta do is just not come back. That's all. They ain't gotta block me. They ain't gotta report me. You said you digress. I digress. I never said you disrespected me. I'm just see, this is what I'm saying. I'm just speaking in general, right? I'm just covering all bases. Just like I said, I'm not talking about you, right? I'm not talking about you, but it's just in general. If people don't like the way I read, I can't change who I am. I'm still not only am I developing as a reader, but I'm developing as a person as well. So will I change over time? Yes. Have I changed over time? Yes. But as of right now, certain things like making sure that you're not asking repeat questions, making sure that you're not getting a tarot reading on top of a tarot reading that you already got, that's totally within my bounds of making sure because as a tarot reader, I can't go over another tarot reader's reading. They already got something cemented in stone. So unless I see something that's directly an opposite of what they said, then I will speak on it. But in general, the only thing as a tarot reader I can do is just add more clarity to what they already gave you. I can't override another tarot reader. And anybody who allows you to ask anything you want, anybody allows you to ask compare readings to others. Even as tarot readers, they tell us don't ask a question and pull for yourself and then pull for yourself again with the same question. Or don't pull for yourself and then go to another tarot reader and ask them to pull for you. This was a part of my initiation. I was taught that. No asking the same thing over and over, even if it's for me as an individual, even if it's just myself. People do that all day, every day. I see it every day. People ask multiple readers the same questions and they do not complain. That's because most of these readers only care about your money. Didn't I just say that 10 minutes ago? There's rules. So either they haven't been initiated the way I was, or they just don't give a fuck about the rules. And that's okay. I can't say nothing about them, but this is how I operate. I'm not stressed. I talk for a living, right? I exude passion for a living. So this ain't no stress. Trust me. This video was fully, as far as I know, this video was fully monetized. So the longer we sit here and talk, the better for the algorithm. The better for the algorithm. Even if I only get 2, 3 cents now, but that'd be $1,000,000 in the future. So no, these are free readings, but they do it on. Yeah, well, like I said, these the people who's getting the readings are actually doing themselves a disservice. Not by asking repeat questions, but saying, "Hey, I already got a reading about this subject, but I wasn't satisfied, or I felt like they was off, or I didn't connect to the reading." This is what they told me. They said this, and this. So the as a tarot reader, okay, Imma ask you, okay, so what was it about it that you didn't connect with? What threw you off? Then you tell me, well, they was right about this, this, and this, but then I tried to tell them this, and they kept telling me that I was wrong, even though I blah 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 blah. Right? And I'm just using all of this for examples, right? But like I said, the people who's doing that, who's asking the same thing over and over and over, they are doing themselves a disservice. And the tarot readers that aren't doing their due diligence to make sure that the people who come to them, because everybody who come to me with an open mind and an open heart. And some of these people are magical and don't know it. So that means if I can move you emotionally and get you to buy into what I'm saying, you could fuck around and manifest what I'm saying to you 24, 48, 72 hours from now. So yeah, they probably don't care, but they're doing themselves a disservice. It doesn't matter if I overdo it because people pay me to overdo it. Some people listen, some people like audiobooks. Right? Some people like to read a book, some people wanna watch a video, and some people, only thing you gotta do is put a wrench and a hammer in their hand and point them in that direction and tell them what you want done, and they'll figure it out. Everybody is different. Some people learn kinesthetically, auditory, visual, etcetera, etcetera. So, by everybody being different, there's a lane for I just say that. There's a lane for everybody. So my thing is make sure you don't run out of gas before you get out my lane, because you don't want to get stuck here. It's gonna be uncomfortable because we focus on growth over here. It could come as to so much. Some people don't like going into details about certain things. Okay, so my thing is that if somebody say it's all right, no more. I don't feel like giving no more analogies. Point blank. Period. Only thing a person got to do is tell me one time, KP, I'm uncomfortable with putting my business on the internet, or um, whatever. That's the only thing you gotta tell me. That's literally the only thing you gotta do. Like, I have people tell me all the time, "I don't wanna put my age on the internet. I don't wanna put my birthday on the internet. I don't wanna put my location on the internet. I don't wanna put my shift shift team Rube." I don't know what that means, but, what up, Rube? Can I interest you in a donation-based reading, please? But yeah, though, man, it's for everybody to decide who they vibe with and who they don't. Only thing I can do is just be authentic and who I am. I mean, that is kind of common sense. They would have told you without even asking if they wanted you to know. No, that's not common sense, Sarah. How Sarah, how old are you, Sarah? Listen, common sense means that we know the same thing. We believe the same thing. So everybody don't have common sense, right? Just like you might think it's common sense to um that the sky is blue, right? That's common sense, meaning everybody know it. But if I was raised all my life to believe that the sky was purple, then what do you say about that? Just because it's common sense doesn't mean it's an objective truth. I thought the description said type the number for a free yes or no. It did, but I'm offering you the option to get a donation based reading. So if you want a yes or no, shift team, you can go ahead and post your question now. Baby, that's common sense, no matter how you twist it. But go ahead and do free read. No, you don't worry about the free read. It's nothing is common sense. You know what's common sense? That everybody who think everybody should think alike are slaves. That's common sense. You a bot, not you as an individual. But what I'm saying is if everybody think the same, then they don't have to clone humans. Only thing they got to do is program you. Because you know what they say, right? You control the head, you control the snake. So I mean, if if people want to be bots and they want to go based off of programming, aka common sense, then so be it. But until I get more information to change something, I'm going to be who I am. I am going to be who I am. Shit, with all the hate, with all the slander, right? My channel grew faster than people who done had their channels for 10, 15 years. Man, you don't know what type of shit I done dealt with. Man, I done dealt with people trying to kill me and all types of shit, and I'm still going. Okay, my question is, will my grandma understand my side of our phone call? Uh, did she understand it already? Or what's going on? Or am I asking too many questions, Sarah? Yeah, but I got this little thing called Forever Evolving, Sarah. Forever Evo. EVO. Um, well, I don't want you to ask questions on will. And the reason why I say that is because if you asking questions on will a person, Sarah, you mind donating to the channel, please? Can you hit me on the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo? Um, I would focus my energy on not being worried or scared, but anticipating her being accepting. Anticipate her being loving. Anticipate, "Nah, it's okay. I just wanna know before I call. I don't wanna get into a yelling or arguing match with her." Well, like I was saying, I would focus on how can you deliver it in a way that she would be receptive, and I would focus just on positive energy, saying that she will be receptive to whatever it is you gotta say. I don't want you to leave it up in the air to say it might, it will, or it won't. I want you to believe that you have the power to manifest what you want. And I want you to get to a level to where if things don't go your way, you accept it and move on for you accept it for what it is and be able to move on. You never know, but I always believe that love wins, right? Love always wins. So if your grandma is loving and accepting and caring of you, then it might be a little divide or whatever, but eventually the wounds will heal, right? You're not about to tell her you drove your grandpa off a bridge or something, right? What's up, Diamond? How you doing, Diamond? Yo, Sarah, you mind donating to the channel, please? Yes, you may have a free reading, Diamond. So normally what I ask, all is well, thank you. So normally what I do is ask people to follow the theme of the video so so I know to be added to the list because sometimes when the chat going, Um, sometimes when the chat go I forgot what I said, Rube. Give me 1 second, Rube. I forgot all about that. I'm sorry. I forgot all about that. Oh, shit. Alright. I be talking so much, so fast, I be forgetting what I be saying. Alright, so what was I saying? What was I saying? What's up, Theo? You got me next time? I don't know, man. I be hearing that all the time. Then Imma go ahead and block you. Come back next time then. You only gone for a minute, so don't be upset. Yeah, she about to be salty. I don't wanna hear that shit, man. Stop playing with me, man. Don't do that. Don't play with me. Don't be disrespectful towards me. Cause you can be disrespectful and not cuss. You can be disrespectful and not yell. You know what I'm saying? I can feel disrespect from a mile away. I've been dealing with it all my life. I've been bullied all my life. Don't do that. We stand up to bullies now. And me standing up to you is blocking you for 1 minute. Bye bye. Don't do that. Let me get a donation or something. Stop playing with me. You want to sit here and argue with me about nothing? You said not about to tell her. Yeah, no, I wasn't. No, I was saying something about something else, and then when I read your message, it threw me off. All right, man. Theo, what's happening? Who else in the building? Like a diamond. Oh, I was saying follow the theme of the video, and when I see 042, when I see 024, then I know just to add you straight to the list. All right. So, Sarah should be back any moment now if she want to come back. I don't know if she gonna come back or not, but what do you? What? There she go. Yeah, I put you in the corner for a minute, Sarah. Yeah, put you in timeout. Go sit in the corner and think about what you just did. All right. So, mm, all right. So, who am I reading for? Who are we? Oh, shift. Oh, so you want to know something about grandmama? All right. So, beautiful card actually. You got the 10 of cups, right? But I think you was looking for a yes or no. Um, and this 10 of cups is going to be definitely a no. I'm just playing. The 10 of cups is a yes. Does Marcus miss me sometimes? So I don't know. The 10 of Pentacles is a yes that she's going to be receptive to the conversation. Only thing I would say is that you got to give people time to be shocked and to process whatever information you give. But after you get through that, everything should be good to go. All right. So you want to know, do Marcus miss you? Theo, you got to manifest your summer. Don't ask me how your summer gonna be. Manifest it. But I will pull the cards to see if it's going to be anything for you to, just give me 1 second. And no, the 10 of cups is not for you, Theo. The 10 of cups is for uh rude. Rude with the lube. Rude with the internal lube. All right. So here we go. Who is this for? Um who was next after shift team rude? Was it Diamond? Was it Theo? Who was it? Because I told somebody to post a question. Diamond, and you wanted to know, did this person miss you? I think this person is suffering from a broken heart. We got the three of swords, so of course we already know by this being what an odd number, right? This is probably going to be a no card. But even though this is technically not a tarot reading, there's still some power within the cards, right? So what I would say is somebody is suffering from heartache. All right. So you got the three of swords. Oh shit. Nope. You know what? That three of swords don't count. You want to know why? Three of swords don't count because the deck wasn't closed. Like a diamond. So why is you if somebody cheated on you, why are you getting tarot readings on them? You need to text me or email me so you can get a read so you can get a consultation. Because you're not getting on here ask wondering if a cheater is missing you. You need to worry about if that cheater has grown up or not. That should be the question. Is my former lover ready to be with me or not? That's the question. No, we don't no, not a cheater. Come on, cuz. See, this is why I'm gonna be a polygamist. With all y'all women's with y'all broken heart, I'm gonna give y'all unconditional love. We don't have to have sex. I'm gonna show you what real KP gonna show y'all what real unconditional love is. See, I'm gonna build y'all up. I'm gonna open up the wife factor. I like that, the wife factor, where you come, you get some counseling, eat some healthy food, do some yoga, meditate, whatever, and we just hit that reset button. I like that. I'm gonna open up a retreat, it's gonna be like an Airbnb or something, but it's gonna be on the yeah. I like that, the wife factor, or the married factor. No, I'm gonna name it LLP, lifelong partner. LLP, LLC. That got a ring to it. LLP, LLC. What the pretty girls at? All the pretty girls. Won't you donate to the channel, pretty girls? All of them. Where they at? All the pretty girls. Won't y'all go ahead and hit that cash app? Won't y'all go ahead and hit that cash app? All right. He was cheat. I just wanted to know if he missed me. That's all. No, but the thing is that ain't nobody coming on here inquiring nobody about nobody if they don't miss them back. Yes, we do got free questions. But if you want me to spy on other people like Diamond, then you got to donate to the channel because I don't do third party readings. So I'm not gonna ask. You know what? That's tarot. I'm gonna ask tarot. What's the current feelings of this person? So I got this love deck right here. Well, yes, I do miss him, and that so technically, when you're initiated doing tarot, one of the rules is you are not allowed to do a reading on somebody who does not have your permission. Who is being rude? I'm not being rude. I'm just letting you know the rules of tarot. When I learned how to read tarot, they said we don't read for people who's not present. That's kind of like peeping in somebody's person. That's like looking at somebody's window while they having sex or something. Like so basically what you're doing is asking me to read their mind. No matter if it's a card or not, you're asking me to read their mind. And that is a violation of privacy. No, 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 no. Technically, you're not supposed to do tarot cards because Jesus is your daddy. I'm supposed to do tarot cards. All right. So here's the card. See, oh, you almost look. You can't pick and choose which rules are okay. I'm just saying. I can pick and choose who in my chat though. So here's the card for you: second chance, reconciliation, making amends, and opportunities. No, see, the thing is we can't have a conversation because I went to college and studied religious studies. So you can't have a conversation about God with me. I don't want to talk about God on YouTube. Well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to talk about God to people. Unless you're gonna go enroll in some real classes, I don't want to hear nothing about your preacher. I don't want to hear nothing about a YouTube preacher. It ain't about being above God. You don't know who or what God is. That's why you can't. That's why technically we can't do tarot. You are wrong, and you know that is all it is. What do you mean that is all it is? Something is off with you? Do you plan on donating anytime soon? Look, I just made you a moderator. Look at me being nice. KKP. So look. So so the thing is, I bought this Lovers Oracle deck because of this specific reason, right? Pretty girls, you want to know, is Kay still thinking about you and have feelings towards you? All right, so I'm a consult. Do you plan on not being like that soon? Not being like what? Asking for donations? I'm no, how am I rude? Listen, I almost did something that was against the rules and I corrected it. And I gave you a card. You don't like the card? So you want to argue about something that happened 10 minutes ago and not focus on the reading? I know y'all ain't doing me like this. Listen, everybody can clearly see you are so rude. Listen, first of all, I didn't. I want to apologize if you thought I was rude. I didn't mean to come off rude or embrace abrasive. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful or demeaning. All right. Now, like I said, I was simply trying to explain the rules. All right, which is we don't do third party readings. Okay. Now, if you think being mean is telling you that we don't do third party readings, then that's fine. But we don't do third party readings without their permission. Now, what I would have normally told you was if you really want to know, don't ask cards. Call that person, text that person. And she blocking people? Come on, cuz. I know you're not blocking people on my channel. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. What's going on, man? Wait, you just deleted? Wait, what happened? Diamond, you want to hear things. Oh, there it go. Diamond. Oh, she said, Diamond, you want to hear things. Oh, she timed her out. Let me go ahead and just, yeah. Yeah, we don't do harassment here. Yep. Yeah, we don't do the harassment here. We don't. Yeah, you're not about to come in here blocking people. I don't know what she thought she was doing. Who is these people? Where is these people coming from? Where is these trolls coming from? I must have been online for way too long. Pretty girls, can you hear me, pretty girls? Yo, pretty girls, are you here, pretty girls? I think so. It said something about 86 seconds or something. 86,000 seconds. How many minutes is that? 10 minutes? Dang, she just timed her out for that long? And I can't even stop it. Oh, I did not even think she was gonna do that. What is wrong with these people out here, man? These people was really crazy. I got a feeling she might be the first troll person that I had to block that might come up on another channel. She talking about mind your business. She wanna argue about me being rude, talking about some you can't change the question, you can't change the rules when you want. Is she is Kay still Hey, pretty girls, if you still here, I apologize for that. I didn't think she was gonna do that. I sincerely apologize, alright? Yeah, she what she did was she put you in timeout for a long time, and I just changed it to 10 seconds so you can get back in. Yeah, I apologize for that. I didn't authorize her to do that. Wow, that was crazy. She wanna argue with me about being rude, talking about some you can't change the rules. I'm rude because I told you what the rules are? You act like I called you a B word or I told you you get away from me, you can't get a read. And I didn't think I was disrespectful. See, this the problem with the internet right here. This is why all of our young women around the world is crashing out, burning out because they hurt and they got pain and they don't know how to heal. So they just lashing around. They just lash out at people and they drunk with power. They drunk with power because they know they got men or the police that's willing to do anything for them at any time. So it's a lot of women who's being set up to fail, right? Ever since Beyonce had that song "Girls Run This World," like there's nothing wrong with the rise of the feminine. I definitely believe in the rise of the matriarchy. I definitely believe in the rise of the matriarchy. She said, "For me, you are very," or Theo said, "For me, you are very polite and you discuss it rather than block an account. The law, the live is yours and you set the rules." I appreciate that, y'all, but like I was saying, when you see people like that, you can't let them get under your skin because those are the people who need to be healed. Right? This is why I dropped those 4 green hearts in the chat because of people like that. When they see those 4 green hearts, they don't act the same way that they normally do. I've seen it live where those 4 green hearts literally change the way people they whole psyche. But like I was saying, this is why the young women out here is being shot, being murdered, being killed, getting caught up in gang violence, um going to jail for life. You know what I'm saying? Because people have pent up energy and they being misled. She talking about, well, if you really want to talk about that, then you're not supposed to be doing tarot cards. You're not above God. Man, man made the concept of God. Man was alive on this planet before we ever had the concept of a higher power. The higher power was something that was birthed from the consciousness of man, not the other way around. And they teach you that. If you was to go become a pastor, they would teach you that. If you I would go and get my college transcripts and show y'all that I took these classes. I don't have a degree, so I can't show you a degree, but they teach you, right? My guru, Guru said the difference between India and the rest of the world is that we know that we created the gods, right? The Indians know that they created the gods to explain concepts of divinity, right? So those gods all represent different concepts that help people along their journey. So again, when we see people like that, we got to be mindful all the chemicals these people taking in, right? All the chemicals that they taking in through the food, through the clothes, through the hair, through the water, right? They might be on drugs. They might be clinically depressed, right? You never know what people was going through. You never know what people was going through, so that's why I don't take stuff like that personally. But you can't be sending shots at other people because they telling you what? That you only want to hear what you want to hear. If I ain't mistaken, that might be Sarah on a different account because I literally just had that same argument with somebody named Sarah Bennett. And if it ain't Sarah, then I apologize. It's K. All right, I posted my question. All right, thank you. So whoever's readings was next, was it Theo? Okay, is Kay still thinking about me and have feelings towards me? All right, so I think K wants a family with you, but I need to know why are y'all broke up? Because just because a person, well, tell me if I'm talking too much, right? Because I just had two people tell me I talk too much, right? But I think why y'all broke up is very important. So it doesn't really matter what that person think and feel. What really matters is the principle at hand, right? Hold on for a second. I was waiting for like an hour to go potty, and then I forgot I had the potty, and now the bathroom open, so I gotta go pee pee. I'll be right back, y'all. Juicy, keep that chat going with some heart. Why? Why did y'all break up? Yeah. Yeah. Samantha, excuse me, can I make a question? Yes, you can. Would you like a donation based reading? Can anybody donate to the channel, please? Can I please? Can somebody donate $5, please, to the cash app? $3, $4? Can I get $12? Can I get 11.11 to the cash app, please? All is well, Samantha. All is well. How are you? All right. So to your question, I want you to create the summer that you want. I don't want you to let life happen to you accidentally. All right. She said, I told him to leave because I wanted him to run after me. Then he saw me with a friend who wanted to be with me. So I told him, yeah, I ain't even gonna lie to you, pretty girl. You might have fucked that one up. And you might be fucking yourself up even out with all due respect. You might be hindering yourself by worrying about this. So I want to make sure that this is not your energy and not his. So is this your energy here, or was this a thing for both of y'all about a family? Did both of y'all say y'all wanted a family, or who? Okay, trapped, stuck, tied down, captive, curse, hex, witchcraft, negative mind. It looked like this person might have moved on, even if he missed you or not. It looked like this person has moved on. Yeah, I'm getting strong feelings that this might be over with. I pulled three more cards. I mean, I pulled two more cards. I think this one might be over with. What I would recommend you do is hit me up, text me, email me via the description box, and I can get you a free consultation. Make sure you set apart maybe like an hour or so for us to take time, get to know each other, ask questions or whatever. And yeah, so we could discuss prices and all that stuff like that. But yeah, I think this might be over with. Um, yeah. Uh, I think he moved on. Yeah, I think he moved on. I think not only did he move on, but I think he put up some sort of protection to keep you away. I would like to know if my future boyfriend will be my dream come true. The guy with characteristics that I want. I don't want to answer that question. And the reason why is because this is going to be simple. Don't have sex, don't get married, don't do nothing until you find the guy that you want. No, I don't see him still having feelings for you. I just said that he put up some protection to keep you away. So remember, it was just three cards. It said family, which says fertility, parenthood, and pregnancy, trapped, right? So this is saying that someone's going to feel trapped with a family. It says hex, witchcraft, negative mind. I don't think that you want him dead or he wants you dead. I don't think that. I think this is a protection spell that he put up against because he was hurt so bad. Because you pushed him away and he seen you with a guy he was hurt too bad. It's in irreconcilable. I don't even know if I said that. It's you can't reconcile that. That's what I'm feeling intuitively. Now things change, feelings change, people change. But that's what I see. Blackjack, what's happening, Blackjack? Can I interest you in the donation based reading, Blackjack? Samantha Campos. Instead of that, okay, can I ask? Yeah, yeah. You can ask another question. Yeah, I understand that you still have feelings, but you're gonna have to fight those feelings or give them to somebody. So the thing is that you admitted. So this is why I want you to hit me up, pretty girl, before I move on. Can you ask another question? So either you can donate or you can wait a few minutes, maybe 5 minutes, because I don't see a lot of people coming back in soon. So I think I don't know. I ain't gonna curse myself, but because I do need some money, shit. Come on, y'all, donate to the channel. Cash App, Chime, PayPal is all in the description box. Thank you for the donation, Juicy. I appreciate that. Juicy just sent me $1. Can somebody match that dollar, please? Can somebody match Juju's dollar? He just sent me $1 to the Cash App. And if y'all do send something, type donation in that box, please, so I won't get extra tax and y'all won't get extra tax either. So the thing is, the reason why I really want you to hit me up, pretty girl, is because you was at least willing to admit that things didn't go the way you intended it to go. But I think as a life coach, I think we need to address the reason why you pushed him away in the first place. I think that's the bigger conversation, not him, not none of the other bullshit. We need to make sure that pretty girl is ready for her next relationship when her next relationship come around. I would like I listen, listen, don't ask me a question you never seen on a tarot card. Okay? So if you never seen it on a tarot card, don't ask it. I would like to know, where would I be finding my future boyfriend? What is his personality? So where? I don't know. What is his personality? Again, you have to make up the personality. Okay, so I can pull a card and I can keep pulling until we get a personality card if you want, which will probably be a court card. But again, you set the tone for what you want in your life. This is why you haven't received a person yet, because you leaving it up to the universe. You can't leave it up to the universe to give you what you want. You got to tell the universe what you want. When you put your burrito in the microwave, do you say, okay, microwave, do your thing? No, you tell the microwave 2 minutes. If you get in your car and you want to go to the store, you don't just sit down in your car and think about it and then the car drive you. No, you give the car instructions. And the same thing when you asking for a mate. You have to give the universe instructions on what you want. How do you do that? Meditation. Write down characteristics. of people, places, and things that you like. I wanna to my future boyfriend, dream come true. You understand. Um, I understand that you live in a romanticized fantasy about love, and I don't feed into nobody's romanticized fantasy. I can't see your delusion or your illusion for you, right? So the only thing I can do is tell you what I've studied and what I known to work. And what I studied and known to work is you got to be precise about what you want before you start looking for it. If I go to the store hungry and don't know what I want, that I might buy anything. I might even be in the store eating all the grapes. So an illusion is something that's everybody can see. Well, one of them is something everybody can see. The other one is something only you can see. So whatever the case is, I don't know. All right, so who was the person asking about the summer? Let me see if I can real quick. Black Jack, are you still there, Black Jack? Theo, I think Theo was going to be who was that asking about the summer? You so then could you read the personality card? Yes, I can. All right, we got the 4 cups. We got the sun card, and we got the king of pentacles. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is air element first, earth element second. So this is going to be somebody who's very successful, who's very down to earth. Um but this is a person who's very very how can I say this? Okay, the king of pentacles is a leader, but he leads with abundance. Right? He understand that life is hard. He understand that you can't always have what you want, but what you can do is manifest the life that you want. And the King of Pentacles is an expert at doing just that. Okay? So again, we create the reality that we want. Or we just going to be saying yes to this, no to this all the time. Well, Theo, I knew you was a woman. I thought so. Well, I ain't gonna lie to you, Theo. Or you said something about Nico. In the future, I'm not gonna be scrolling looking for questions. All right. So like I was saying though, real quick, a couple of key terms that's associated with the King of Pentacles, real quick. Listen to this real fast. Economic power and big harvest. Okay. That's Taurus and Capricorn energy. All right. So be on the lookout for that. Taurus, Capricorn. Go on a website and um see if you compatible with one of those. All right. So you want to know Nico's feelings. Oh, am I skipping somebody? Who was that person that was asking about the summer? Or did you change it? Because I know one person was yeah. Well, no, big harvest, not big heart, big harvest. So it's mean it's going to be abundance. It's going to be abundance. Let me get a little bit of that. When you get done, let me get a little bit. Yeah, abundance is gonna be key. So what I would say is get into entrepreneurship. That's what I think. I think it's going to be entrepreneurship, and I think that y'all are going to be great business partners because we got the Sun card, we got the 4 cups, and we got the King of Pentacles. So nothing really gives me concern except for maybe that 4 cups could be saying that your ideal mate might not be the person that you might think it will be, but you got to operate with an open mind and an open heart. Or you got to be very detailed and just create exactly what you want. So I changed my question. Okay, so you don't want the summer question no more. I don't know if I want this much, but You can, did you did you line your hair up or you just washed it? Yeah, it looked different. It looked a little bit. It looked a little bit better, but it got to get sharper though, man. It ain't. Yeah, I don't think I was scared to go over farther, but I don't think I went over farther enough. Far enough. Do you? What you think? I don't think I went as far as the dude went. Samantha, either you can donate or you gotta wait until I get everybody on the free list first. That's typically the rules here. Once everybody on the free list is done, then you can go for a second round. What you think? What What you mean? Yeah, that's cool. If he's the last one or the only one, yeah. Juju, what's up? Help me out. I'm over here stressing, boy. So I was going to see if there was anything for you to know about the summer. So Theo said, "I hate." All right, Nico's feelings for me. So do you want the summer? So I can pull it. So what I can do really fast, I can pull some a card or two about the summer situation, but we might have to just reword your question. Or I can consult the love oracle deck and see what they have to say about Nico. All right. So which one you want? You want the love oracle deck, which is this deck right here, or you want tarot to see what's going on in the summer? Or you could donate and get both. $5 to get you both. Do the one about Nico. Okay, I got you, big dog. Oh man, I wanna real quick. You know what I'm saying? Where my blue bag at? Where is that blue bag at? I could have sworn. All right, y'all. Somebody hit that like button. We missing a couple likes. We done had 169 people come on this live, and I ain't got no likes. They don't fuck with KP, man. I swear they don't. I don't get no donations. I got 2 super chats today. My girl Juju looked out for me. Ooh, this card is fucked up, man. I gotta get another deck already, man. All right. So intuition, heart song, telepathy, inner knowing. Huh, that's funny. All right. Usual. So what happened? Wait. Whoa. I got a rule here. I don't like pulling cards on toxic people, man. So is this person toxic or not? My bad, chief. It's all good. Trusting, reliability, believing, loyalty. All right. Withdrawn, single, lonely, solitary. Is any of these cards resonating with you? Intuition, heart song, telepathy, inner knowing. So maybe what this is telling you is to withdraw and focus on loyalty, focus on trust, focus on reliability. And for some reason, I feel like you don't trust your heart. You don't trust your intuition. You pulling you asking me to pull you better donate to the channel. I know you ain't over here asking me to pull a card on the bad boy. Like I said, man, I'm gonna start the relationship factory. And y'all ladies, y'all could come get unconditional love. Let KP teach y'all about relationships and this stuff. Man, listen, man, don't well, we not giving bad boys no more energy. It's too many of us good guys out here suffering. Like I said, I'm gonna marry all of y'all. Imma show all y'all broken-hearted ladies what unconditional love feel like. And I ain't we ain't even gotta have sexual contact. Not at all. Not even a kiss on the cheek. Well, technically to me, that's not sexual contact. Right? Sexual contact is touching sexual organs and erogenous zones, or AKA hot spots. No, man, cause ain't nobody asking for no reading on somebody that they don't give a fuck about. Come on now. I do come on now. First of all, I'm a human. I'm 34 years old. Second of all, oh, so wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? So you saying you don't miss him? Oh, I get it now. You need to withdraw from him because he is toxic. This is confirmation that you did the right thing by blocking them. Five Cups is the card of the day. Ah, you gotta trust your intuition that you on the right path. You gotta trust your intuition. Yeah, I get it. See, I don't think it takes us 30 seconds for me to, you know what I'm saying, to sit down and take a couple deep breaths. Oh, okay. So my only thing is that when we get off the phone, are you still gonna be missing him? Are you still gonna be calling him? Right? Because I know something good girls do. They be like, "Well, I ain't gonna call him, but I'll unblock him." That's what the good girls do. They like, "I ain't gonna call him, but Imma unblock him. Imma unblock all 10 numbers he called me from, and Imma act surprised when he called me." Like, "Oh, did you call me from a new number? What? I coulda sworn I blocked your number. Mm, so what you want?" Then she be like, what you want?" Oh, he came and he lived close to your house now? So you wondering like, "Damn, this nigga crazy. Is he really the one?" 'Cause I know he crazy, but only the one to do something like this. Yeah, I know. So you was looking for confirmation that you did the right thing by leaving him alone. You did the right thing. Is that what you wanna know? You wanna know if you did the right thing by letting him go. Keep it 100 though. Do his tactics work at all, or is you starting to grow resistance to it? We got keep it a honey bun. Tell the truth though. Did you grow some resistance to it yet, or is it still working? You out the woods yet? He almost got you. I know what happened. You start ovulating. That's what happened. Well, come on over here and holla at KP then. Let KP take care of that. You know what they say? KP had you going like a AK. Just joking. I'm just joking. Unless you serious. But I'm just joking. What Nelly say? I'm joking unless you serious. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. And yeah, I know what's wrong. You ovulating. That's what happened. You know, I had another young lady come in here talking about, she said she was from Morocco. She said she never had sex before, but she said she kept feeling like somebody was inside of her. And then she said that she was on live. She was like, my leg is lifting up right now. Is it an entity? I said, ma'am, you can't tell me that you feel like somebody is inside of you because you never had nobody inside of you. So I think that you just over there just hungry. You over there hungry. That's what I think is going on. She talking about some, no, I can feel him. She talking about some, I can feel him inside of me. He opened me up. She said, this is what she said. She said, he opened me up to some stuff, some weird stuff spiritually. I'm like, what? He opened you up to some stuff, some weird stuff. So she had said something about SEX and but they blocked it out in the chat. So I didn't know that they blocked it out, but I accidentally came across. So if it's not moderated, oh, they show the moderation activity. It showed me what the moderators do. Timestamps? You can add timestamps to this? What the fuck? And a pop-out chat too? Oh, they updated this stuff. Community moderation. Oh, they updated this YouTube. They need to update the app while they playing. Oh, I blocked Terrell Destroyer. Let Terrell Destroyer come back. Oh, they updated this. Yeah, Theo. Yeah, I know what's going on. It's the end of the month. Y'all ovulating. Yeah, she was about to go jump on that dude back. She, she about to go sit on that dude's shoulders backwards. You better stop playing. Hold him down, baby. Let mama have him, head ass. You better go put that taco on ice and stop playing before you go make a mistake. I'm a grown look. You ain't gotta tell me nothing. I know what's. I'm a grown man, girl. Might be dumb, but I ain't retarded. That's for sure. I mean, I really technically, I really could for real. Which form of magne oh, it's the first one that pop up. It say, "Which form of magnesium should you take?" I think it's 'cause I re mm, I don't remember. I know he was saying chelated this thing called chelated zinc. I know he was saying that was good to take versus other types of zinc, but I don't remember what type of magnesium. I don't. Well, I just sent you that video. So my friend, it is confirmation that you was the smartest guy on the phone. If it was a question, uh, mm, Well, I won't say nothing because me personally, right? I mean, like I told you before, I really haven't been making music over the years. Like when we wasn't making music, I kind of, I kind of fell away from that. It just didn't have the same, you know what I mean? I would freestyle with dudes and stuff like that, but it wouldn't have the same flavors. So that's why it'd be hard for me to create the way it do because it ain't secondhand no more. We don't, when you young, everybody freestyle, everybody singing, dancing. You know what I'm saying? I said when you younger, everybody freestyle, everybody sing and dance. You know what I'm saying? But now, I don't be really. It'd be few and far between. Mm, You was convinced, man, bro. You go ahead, go ahead. Oh, that's what he said. Well, you make real music. I will say that. I ain't even gonna lie. Starry, what up, Star? And then, with the fajitas, it's gonna be onions and peppers in the fajitas, so, man, you throw a little bit of whatever or you could take the rice and throw it on a and wrap it up, or you can just take that shit, throw some cheese and some onions and all that shit in the bowl. Mhm. And I love cheese on stuff like that. Oh, man. And man, I use the, verde salsa, the green salsa on that wrap. Man, that was good. And it had a little kick to it. I was shocked. Well, at least the brand that I had or the one that I had or got, yeah, it do, but, um, I won't say it was hot, but it wasn't, mild. Definitely wasn't PG-13 for sure. I think it's the common, salsa verde that everybody see. I I think it's, like, in a white it's a clear bottle with a white label. Well, I know, like, I always see it in the ethnic aisle no matter where I'm at, no matter what store I'm at, I always see it. But I think this is my first time actually having it. I think it got, like, red I'll do you better. I'm about to get up in a second. Give me 1 second. You already know. I wanna try them taco shells. They got some ranch taco shells. I never the same ones that be with the I think it's Ortega. They got the nacho cheese ones and all that stuff. 3554 3554 79 5 Hmm? 2153056. Two one five 305. I'm in this bitch. Mm. The Z46. Hmm. No, I seen it before, but it just popped up on me. What a coinky dink. Now, what do you think about that one phone that's like a normal size phone, but it fold in half? What do you think vertically? What do you think about that one? I saw at least one or two of different versions of it, but I don't know what the name of it is. I thought it was kind of cool. Yeah, I don't get the folding part, but it do look cool, and I like how when you unfold it, the screen don't, and with the Z Fold, I like how it don't look like it folded. Like it don't look like, you know what I'm saying? Mhm. Shit, if you want, I can hit you up in the morning. All right, big guy. All right, my guy. Yep, yep. Yo, yo, yo. Can you hear me? Yo, yo, yo. Can you hear me? Yo, I love that movie Beowulf. You still there, big dog? Beowulf, what up, Beowulf?